Alright, hello everybody, good afternoon. My name is Corey, and I am back from lunch. So, I just gotta grab the YouTube chat from lunch. So, I just gotta, there we go. I have to refresh. Okay, that seems to be working. Alright. The anniversary quest. So I had just discovered that trolls were in the cave, or that there were cave trolls. And I've got to tell these guys from the snarling threat. Except there are cave trolls in the Bruinen Gorges. Yes. Alright, find the white marker indicating the path to Thornhod. Book 3, Chapter 7 turned green because I'm 35. I'm about to be 36 as well. I'm getting really close. The issue I'm running into is that Rivendell is all the way up here, and I'm like, well, the real issue is that I'm trying to like do my quests along the way as I go up there, but I'm like over leveling it. That's the real issue. It's like I want to go up there, but I want to... Oh, here we go. We got a stone troll right here. Throwing rocks at me. This one wasn't too bad. He's going to give me a quest, Rolling Stones. Defeat stone trolls in the Bruinen. Okay. So he wants me to kill 6 trolls. From that, there's a doggy. Look at that, there's a bear. In the background over there too. Defeat wolves. A snarling threat. Oh, I do have a quest for wolves. Okay, so... that means I need to defeat every wolf I see and every troll I see, which I see another troll over there. And a wolf. Wolf and a troll together. Swift Crag Hawk. Oh, he's got that yellow. Yellow means I need to do my Cleanse Corruption ability. Well, anything, if they have the red, the blue, or the yellow circles around them, means that the enemy is strengthening. Or that Sauron is watching, the Eye of Sauron. Enraged speed. They're enraged, but I can cleanse that corruption off of them. And it only seems to happen on the high level guys. Like if the monsters are either my level or higher, then they get that. If they're lower level than me, they don't seem to get. At least that's what it feels like to me. I'm not sure if that's actually true, but it feels like it, so. I just need one more wolf. Stone trolls. Hurler. Not very good in melee. Oh, he's got that red circle around him. Mountain bear. Oh, there's platinum deposit, dwarf iron over here. There's rich dwarf iron. Like, it's pulling me in every direction. Oh, excuse me. There's that one. Rich dwarf iron. This is the good stuff right here. Rich dwarf iron. That's the one we want. Defeat stone trolls. Okay, here's the cave. But we're looking for guys on the outside of the cave. Like this guy. He was guarding the way to my dwarf iron deposit anyway. So he's worth getting got. Deposit. Okay, how many bears will attack me? Will the bear whelp attack me? Please, no, no, no. Go, my minion. Send my minion on it so that I could finish getting that deposit. Kill those bears. There's a bunch of bears everywhere. Defeat stone trolls 5 out of 6, so I need one more of those stone trolls. I see one. Best available, the wolves seem to have come from somewhere south of Thornhod. You should track the wolves back to their den. Okay. I will track the wolves back to their den. There's all the stone trolls, at least for that quest. Seems like the wolf den. Track the wolves south to the main road. Okay. Oh, platinum. What class are you? I am a captain. I am a man captain. What class was your guy? Ah, nice. Never played that one. Yeah, it seems to be good for being solo. Although, I mean, I've tried a little bit of the other ones, but I like this one because I can heal. And I like healing, so it seemed like a good class to try. I think the only other class I put a bunch of time into was the Guardian, I think it's called. The tank one. And I remember that one feeling really slow. I played Burglar. How was the Burglar? Were you just like, were you able to kill stuff really fast? Like, were you able, I guess, were you able to solo stuff, or did you have to, like, have a group of friends to help you? I'm currently tracking some wolves. It's a mix of DPS and healer. It's fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't know burglars had healing options. It appears that you have found the wolf's den. You feel a chill as though great evil is present here. You should press further into the den. You feel a great evil. You should go and follow it. I guess I will search deeper. I wonder what I'm gonna find. I'm gonna find something crazy. Oh, wait. Droglod. The music just changed all of a sudden. It's getting intense. Ooh. We got a stealther coming in. Yeah, I just have so many heals and healing options. Helps keep... The wolves have uncharacteristically left nearly whole carcasses scattered around their den. Something is terribly wrong here. Yes, what am I gonna find? Oh, I found a stealthed one. Uh-oh. Finish up this one. Oh, we got another one? This is, okay, I'm gonna be fine. They just kept coming. Okay, what is... Let's get... Shadow Wolf Elder? Okay, let's beat this little one first. Elder Moorstalker. I've got that feeling of dread. Before you, you see a wolf unlike anything you have ever seen before. Clearly, this dire creature is the source of the evil you sensed. Well, then I will smash him down with my hammer. I had defeated the Shadow Wolf Elder. Completed a deed. You use muster courage 200 times. Nice. Complete strong voice. Lotra points, I got 5. Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go talk to Fimgris. The Wolves of Droglod. Alright, Stella, take me out of here. I run into a mountain bear. I'll stop at the dwarf iron so that I can grab it. I got prospecting, and I have weaponsmithing and armor, and actually it's called metalsmithing. But I've been making my own armor and Well, this weapon I got from a quest, but I have been making my own weapons too. But it's cool because it's actually useful gear. Yeah, the bear can stay over there. To go slide down that little hill. Get back on the main pathway. Come and turn this quest in. I was just exploring a wolf area that had a shadow wolf at the end. A big old... He was a signature monster. Oh, here's a troll. A stone troll hurler is in the path. They like to pick up the rocks and throw them. These ones are pretty weak. Oh. It's the ones inside the cave you gotta worry about. But yeah, I found this cave and I went inside and there was all these cave trolls in there and they were elites. And I fought like maybe one or two of them. And it was like, yeah. I was killing them, but it was taking a long time. Made me glad I was healing. Made me glad that I have a bunch of healing. Yeah, I'll let that one live. I'll let that one live. I'm gonna hope if this bear like patrols just like a couple steps closer, he'll aggro. Luckily, he didn't. Some of them are pretty tough. It really depends, like if it's a signature monster or an elite. So like normal monsters are pretty easy, and then it goes to signature, and then elite is above that, and then there's like, I've fought in like, there's like elite masters or something, and then there's like arch nemesis type monsters. Like I saw a dragon, I saw a level 100 dragon just randomly. Ugh, anyway, I think he was an arch nemesis level. He was a big boy. I don't know what all of the tiers are, but that's about something. It's something like that. How may I aid you? The wolves.
What can I do?
I feel like my music got stuck in a combat loop. It's just like playing the combat music even though I'm not in combat. Unless this is just the music of the zone, but it doesn't feel like that. Yes, there is an anniversary event right now. Which one of these do I want? I don't know. I think you can go to Bree, and there's someone in Bree. I don't think I have the quest. I know that there are like NPCs in Bree that are for the anniversary. I don't really know how the anniversary event works. I haven't explored that. I was trying to just follow like the book storyline quests, but then I've been getting distracted by a bunch of the side questing, so.
Will you lend me your ear?
Talk to Elra here or Eladin at Thornhod. Must know of your discoveries. Yeah. Not be ignored. Yeah. The threat the creatures pose cannot be ignored. I agree. I'm gonna go ahead and sell. Oh, there's a troll on the path. Troll was patrolling. Okay. I'm going back because I saw this dwarf iron just appeared on my mini map. I'm getting close to the 200 mark. I've got 187 dwarf iron chunks. Gotta get that into the 200s, and then I can go and do crafting, and then I gotta get a couple more 100 and see how far 200 can take me through artisan. I don't know if, because 200 is only 93 ingots, and I have to get 440. I don't know. I have to get 440 and then whatever, however much mastery is, so I need a bunch. I need all that I can get. I'll just keep collecting it. I wonder how high these stack, though. I do not know that. This is the bear cave. I want to skirt around the bear dens and go up to Thorinhod. I might have to relog because my music is still stuck in that battle music. Unless there's like a reload feature in this game. I don't know if that would fix the music loop. There's another one over there, but my quest is over there. Yeah, getting pulled in two directions. Alright. Go turn in the quest first. You're like a /reload UI or /reload. No. Okay. Takes 10 seconds to log out. Hopefully I'll be right here. I'm just gonna go to the login screen and then back in, because hopefully that'll fix The music loop. There we go. Alright, that sounds much better. Now it doesn't sound like I'm constantly in combat. Complete to receive a map to Breetown. The anniversary celebration has arrived. Okay, so here's the anniversary quest. It seems to just pop up when you load in. And then it gives you the map to Breetown and an anniversary token and a gift box and all sorts of stuff, I guess. Elwelleth. Elwelleth. Okay, I gotta go talk to Elra here and Eladon. These are Elrond's sons. You do well to travel with companions until we have finished our search for the missing rider. The sons of Elrond. Narlan was right to send you to us. The evils you describe cannot be allowed to remain upon the threshold of Imladris. Eladon and I shall see that word comes to our father. Good. I got a new deed. Deed completed. Complete quest within the Trollshaws. I've now done 30 quests in the Trollshaws. Complete deeds in the wilderness. Final deed. I got that. And I got 15 Lotro points for doing that.
Mind my words, traveler.
Wolves at their backs. Find Pothlorn. The agitation of the wolves. Would you search for Pothlorn along that path? Learn if he's still alive. Travels into the northern gorges. Away towards Nan Tornaith. Okay. So he wants me to find someone. Alright. I'm gonna have to just like... But it's right there. So many quests. Yeah, there's a ton. And so I'm running into this. I'm having a hard time skipping these quests and just going up here to do my book quest. I'm about to hit level 36. I've got just like this little tiny section left. Mountain bears. Oh, I better turn my trek mining on. The issue is my book. I'm getting really behind on my chapters because it's green. I bet like it's probably gonna go gray when I hit 36. Oh, look at that. My weapon isn't loaded in. Like, it's still on my back. I'm hitting him with nothing. Stone Troll. Pull out my Herald of War. The Herald of War gives me a 3% damage increase buff, which is really nice. And he'll help fight stuff with me, so it's good for him to do that as well. Oh. Is Pothlorn up here, or is he in the cave? Oh, he's right here. Oh, he's hurt. How may I aid you? Ah, man, it is well for me that you have come, but perhaps not for yourself. This place is unsafe.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, there's level 36. Ding. Okay, book 3, chapter 7 is still green. There are many wolves on the path, and they became ever more maddened when I came to Ostthundel. Search Ostthundel for the source of the evil Pothlorn sensed. I sensed something evil there. Alright. It's like right up here. Let's go search for some evil. Oh no. A stone troll flesh eater. Oh. Speaking of which, I got a point. Yeah, the standard of honor. Apply. Did that give me... Did I get anything... Anything... new? No. No? Okay. Nothing new from... Just a plain old level up. Nothing crazy. Get my standard bearer out. Zero out of 8. I like it when the monsters just give you quests like that. It's like, oh, here, kill 8 of these. You're already here anyway. You might as well kill 8 of them. Defeat. I've defeated 3 out of 8. Can we do 2 at a time? Yes, we can. Is it? Trying to knock me back into a third. Can probably let's just grab all these guys. Fighting 3 trolls at once. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Captain class is like a tank. It's like a... I think it does have a tank option. So there are 3 different specializations, and I chose the healing specialization, which is why I have so many just healing capabilities. The red one is like I could do more DPS, and I think the yellow one is more tanky. So I think I think it's more tanky slash healy than it is a DPS. But it seems to have roles for all three. But I spec down the healing tree, which I don't know how the other trees feel like. I just went straight into healing because that's what I like, and it gave me a bunch of. Yeah, I like that my heals are like abilities that also damage. So I have like this one, Gallant Display. It's an AoE attack, like slash my sword, do an AoE attack, but it also heals people in front of me. And then I have another attack that puts like a heal over time on me and those around me. Oh, my guy just got knocked down. Come back. Then I just have a straight up heal that I can do on other people, but I got a special. I actually got a special. Where is it? How do I open up my skill tree? Skills. Not that. I forgot what button it was suddenly, like all of a sudden. Oh, here it is, J. I got this, which lets me do my heal on myself. And then I also have another AoE heal. So I've got 3 AoE heals. 2 of them are attacks, and 2 of them are not attacks. So it's pretty fun. Ew. A worm white. Yeah, well, first let's do the troll. You're confronted by a creature most foul, a worm white. Yeah, it looks like a creature most foul. Dragonkind, a signature. Seems fun. Yeah. It actually is. It is pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. And like you said, it seems to do, like, the damage seems fine. Like, it's not taking me forever to kill stuff either. So it seems okay. Although I wonder how much damage, like, a real, actual, like, DPS does, because if, like, I'm a healer and it feels fine, very useful playing in a party with others for sure. Yeah. And I have my my herald that holds the banner that gives an AoE buff to people around them, so other people in the party or the group would also benefit from the herald as well. And I've got like 3 different heralds I could do that have a banner that do different things. Like this one increases the damage. It gives plus 3% damage, but I've got one that like increases the physical mitigation and defensives of the party. And then I've got one that reduces the power costs of those around it. So depending on whatever the situation is, I could have a different herald out if needed. Not that I play in a group, but it's still nice for soloing having my little guy out to help do some damage and get the buff. And but I never have to like sit down and stop to like eat or drink or regenerate my health or anything like that. Like I can just keep going. I'll just kill these two guys on the and very strong class actually. Yeah, it feels pretty strong. I haven't played the others enough to know. But yeah, it's feeling good. Even as a healer spec. Okay. Gotta go back and talk to this Pothalorn guy. He was down here on this rock. Talk to Eladin. What? A white in the form of a worm? This is an evil omen indeed. Yeah, the worm white. The worm white was nasty. Alright, back to Thorendal, or whatever that place was called. Thorenhad. Oh, all of a sudden, we got some respawns, I think, because these dwarf iron nodes just popped up. See if I can skirt around the bears. No, I skirt around the bears only to get attacked by a stealthed wolf. I guess I could have just had my herald fight him while I mined it, but oh well. He's all the way up over here.
How can I be of service?
A wormwhite. Oh, Elder here. A scout in Nan Torneath. Eladin is right. Nan Torneath is the most logical place to begin searching for the master of the Wormwhite. Okay, yeah, now we're searching for who sent the Wormwhite. Who is its master? I gotta go back up there. Let's look here first real quick. I probably should sell while I am in a repair my gear, sell all that I have, or that all that I can. There we go. Okay. Defeat worms in Nan Torneath and seek the white stone marking the correct trail. Okay, I probably have to read this. Elro here suggested you defeat a number of worms on your way to speak with Calenthon, hoping you might find some clues as to the identity of the evil which has stirred them to madness. Worms can be found in Antornath on the path to Calenthon's camp, which can be reached by following the northward pass to Ostthondol. I think Ostthondol is just where I was, and taking the northwest trail at the first fork. Ostthondol. So I gotta go past it. I think I can just get there from here. Actually, oh no. I don't think so actually, because I've been here before. But I never checked around this side. Maybe it leads up and around. There's a dwarf iron deposit. I don't want to be missing those. Not if I want to get mastery in my artisanship. Okay, this might actually take me where I want to go. It seems like it will, unless I'm supposed to be on this path over here. Because this looks like a ravine. Deadly Blightworm. That's for my quest, I guess. A maddened mountain bear. I guess I'm gonna slide down. I think I'll just drop down right here. Okay. Putting down the dying. Defeat bears in Antornath. I'm gonna fight these bears. Alright, I'm actually gonna come sit up on this rock because I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Hopefully I won't die. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully there won't be any more emergency bathroom breaks, but we'll see. At least I didn't die. That's the main. That is the main concern. I need to be killing these worms. I fight 2 of them at a time. Do my AoE attacks. Yeah, seems okay. These guys seem easy enough. As long as I'm keeping on top of my heals. If I'm not keeping on top of my stuff, then... well, then I'll die like I did earlier, but... So the worms are here, and there's an evil presence here that are driving the wildlife mad. And introducing worms. Deadly Blightworm. Three out of 5 of those. A dwarf iron deposit. Three chunks. That's actually good. For... that's on the higher end for a single... or for like a normal node. Okay, bears have been dealt with. Worms, I need 2 more worms. I got a horn of haste that I can blow and give my group movement speed for a little bit. Here's the last worm I need for that quest. No, I did my cleansing attack too soon. I have to remember I have to wait until the circle goes around the guys, the monster. I found an adamant shard. I'm up to 2 of those now. That's nice. Whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Got a bear. Yeah, these are big bears, like, these are pretty good sized. They're huge. Trying to see if there was like a path up that way, but there didn't seem to be. Maybe that seems to go down. This, okay, this seems to go up. I think I need to be on this path. Okay, here's the white stone. This must be the correct path to Calenthon's camp. And then he's just north up here. Okay. Darn. Well, I'll get the bear too then. Listen to a double pull. There we go. Okay, so then I guess I just follow the road or the path down. We're gonna have to go through this guy. Got the bear. Yeah. He's got some platinum. And his camp is in those rocks back there. Pretty good hiding spot. I didn't even see him if I didn't have like a quest thing over here. Stable master.
Hail, friend, and well met. May Govanen.
Yes, I've come with bad news. Hunt the bears of Nan Tornaith for the clues to the source of their madness. Hunt the mad bears. Okay, so now they want me to go defeat a bunch more of these bears. What's making you guys go crazy? Beast among the ruins. The source of the chill seems to come from the southwest part of Nan Tornaith. We should investigate the source of the chilling sensation. Okay. Alright. The chilling sensation. So the bears are cold. It's gonna be... And with the worm white, it's gonna be some sort of dead guy. Something of the dead. Maybe a... The chilling sensation might be the chill of death. Alright, it's around... It's somewhere around here. You have found the source of the chill, a bear white also wearing a collar similar to that which you have found. Oh, right here, the bear white. I was like, I don't see a bear white. Ooh, yeah, that's a big boy. Signature and ancient evil. Oh, yeah. Defeated the bear white. Bring the collar you found to Calanthon. Okay. So he was wearing a collar. And I found a collar on one of the other bears. So who is collaring the bears? Guess that's what we're gonna find out.
What can I do for you?
I can't say that I'm surprised, given your previous encounters, that you found a white behind the madness of the bears. However, we are no closer to learning what power is behind the raising of these foul whites. I shall not say that we are not any closer, for these runes upon the collar are in a mode once used in the kingdom of Rudaur. The Corker, a remnant from the old kingdom who took refuge in Amalur, returned and have established an encampment in the ruins above. They seek to reclaim Rudaur and make it a great power once more. But they have become little more than wild men. I cannot see how they could have the power to raise whites. I sent my companion Malaval to scout their encampment, but he's not returned.
Mind my words, traveler.
You have not already surmised? Malaval is a falcon, swift of wing and keen eye. Okay. Use the horn on the slope to call for the falcon. All right. Which creature will you track? Malaval. Find and defend Malaval. Malaval is up there, but how do I get up there? These blightworms are trying to interrupt. They're trying to stop me from mining this thing. There we go. Now the question is, can I get up there from this side? The answer is doesn't seem like it. So maybe I do have to go through this way. Okay. Got a quest to kill scavengers. Oh, white. Dread warrior. There's random whites running around. Need to be up on that bridge. Let's see if this will lead to a path up. Is leading to a path up. The Hillmen of Rudair. Defeat Korkur and the Nantornith. Got 1 out of 10. Okay, here we go. Defend Malaval. Here we go. Malaval. Oh, are you gonna follow me? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, sick. I can at least put my heel on it. Successfully defended Malaval. Alright, Malaval got cornered. And excuse me. They couldn't fly up and over the wall and around. Presence of whites together suggests that the Hillmen are in league with Whoever or whatever has raised the dead. One of the hillmen may bear an emblem or sigil indicating whom they serve. Collect a token from the hillmen of Rudar. Rudar? I will from this Corker skirmisher. Who is your master? This emblem bears markings belonging to a gaunt man named Gurdring. The vile creature must be found and destroyed. Master of the Risen, Gurdring. We'll get. Wow. A really nice cloak. Or some really nice pants. You should hunt for the Gaunt Master before his power becomes too great. Got quest to kill these guys anyway. Have to go through these ruins up here in the hills. Or mountains. Up here in the mountains. Because I am definitely not in the hills. Kill some of these devourers. Excuse me. Need to kill 8 Weiss and Gurdrig. 3 more of these. Alright. Mustering horns. This is leading down into... Your level is too low, I can't even go in there? It was like an actual, like, dungeon, high-level dungeon over there. I'll just run up this little hill then. Okay. Back to killing some humans. Here we go. Okay, so now I gotta go down and then up and then through those rooms over there. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, it's just one of the other paths I could have taken. There's a whole conversation in general chat. I need to kill 2 more whites. One more. Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna run around this area. I'm back where I was. Okay. Can skip that one and hit this one. Oh. I guess this is the way I needed to be going after all. I'm looking for Gurdring. He's gonna be up here. Pretending that he's in charge. Minion of Plague. He's a minion of Plague. I'm stunned. I was knocked unconscious for so long. I came up and screamed at him and he died. I woke up and I yelled at him, "Why did you knock me out?" And he's like, "Oh," and died. Alright, I need to kill a couple more worms. I need 2 more worms. Oh no. No, it's my Herald's fault. Put me in combat again. Alright. Steed of Starlight Stella. Sounds like some sort of anime thing. Well, that's my horse's name right here, Stella. Okay, I just need one more creepy crawly. Maybe I'll find it on the path. I just need one more. Alright. Let's get on the horse. Nope, that's a person. Sadly, I can't. Okay, here we go. The Stonecrawler Devourer. There we go. Now I can feel better about running out of here. I got 20 silver for completing that. That's nice. Oh no. Uh-oh. There's a mine down there, but I need to be up here for my quests. Or do I? Oh no, I need to go. No, I need to go down. I need to go talk to. But I gotta come down the safe way and not the fall down the, well, safe. Okay, Stella, go. There we go. Rich dwarf iron deposit. Totally worth it. Oops. I'm like running over the stable master. Alright. We're gonna get the awesome cloak.
Stay a moment.
Be sure to return to Thornhod and tell Elrohir your discoveries and victories. Okay.
Greetings to you.
He'll travel me to Thornhod for 15 silver. And I just made 20 silver off that quest. So, yeah. This is a cool looking elk mount thing. Gonna equip that cape. It's a slightly lighter shade of orange than my other cape. I can't look at my scrolls while I'm writing. I want to see what's... in them, though. Oh, look, I'm skipping so many mines. I shouldn't... Oh, man, I should not be on a horse path. Skipping all the mines. Oh, wow. I'll get more. I'm always in need of more. A never ending. My father will need to know of this. You found and defeated a gaunt man? Yes. House of the Master. Ooh, an orange. Talk to Anhibir. You found evil in Antornith. Cannot be ignored. Or the evil you found. My father will need to know of it, for we will need reinforcements here at Thornhot. Where there is one gunman, there will be more, or worse yet, a gaunt lord. Alright. A road seldom traveled. Seek the white marker. My brother and I will see to it that our father is notified of the threats in Antornith. Travel east until you see the river. And you'll find another white marker stone. Follow the dirt path, and you'll get to another place with more quests. This one is orange. We will. Alright, you guys, it's finally time to go into Rivendell and talk to Aragorn and deliver the perfect boar tusk. I am a little higher level than my chapter quests, my book quests, so I've got to get caught back up on that. So yeah, finally going to Rivendell. Slowly, but surely. Beautiful place, Rivendell. Yeah. I'm gonna crisscross my way up there because I want to mine as much of the ore as I can. But I do want to... Ooh, a rich platinum deposit. I remember Moria and Rivendell as amazing places in game. Moria is so good. Yeah. Wow. I'm excited to get to Moria. And Rivendell. And see what's next in the storyline. Currently I'm catching up with the Fellowship because they are... Well, they haven't even had the Council of Elrond yet. But the Hobbits have made it to Rivendell. Was the last update I had about Frodo's journey. You will see Moria is simply amazing. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. The markings on the stone indicate that you should take the path leading that way. Okay, yeah, and they want me to go down there. But I am not taking that path. That is a higher level path. I am finally epic epic quests, I guess is what it's called. The council assembled. I gotta go talk to Aragorn in Rivendell. And I have to not skip. So I need to get back on the road and then cross the river. This is the Bruinen. This is where Glorfindel was saving Frodo. The Ford of Bruinen. Elrond and Gandalf. Well, Elrond caused the flood, and Gandalf made the water turn into the white horses that washed away the Nazgul, causing them to have to trek back to Mordor, and then Sauron gave them flying beasts after they lost their horses. No, I almost had that deposit fully mined out, but then the buzzing Morfly had to come and poke me. I don't want to drop down too far. I say as I go ahead and drop down. The pathway goes up through the mountain bears. Yeah. Climb. Unlock that stable master. Oh, wow. He's got like 7 quests for me. 6 quests. But I can repair to him. I can repair him. Maybe I should grab all of his quests.
Greetings, friend.
Badger pelts.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, these are all high level quests.
You may be of service to me. Greetings, friend. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay,
You may be of service to me.
I guess I'll...
You may be of service to me. Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, I'll grab the quest. But I will untrack them. Not show up. We're going to Rivendell. Alright, Highmore. Things are starting to get a little saucy. No, it's up. How do I get all the way up there? I'm gonna have to skirt around the edge. Climbing mountains. I'll just slide down here. Ouch! Break my horse's feet. There's a mustering horn over here. Can summon your friends at the mustering horns, apparently. Or supposedly. The music is decidedly pleasant. Sentinel, Rivendell Sentinels. We're getting closer. This is the valley. Completed the road to Rivendell, the gates of Imladris. Should be able to see it if I... Yes. There it is. All right. Took some screenshot. Might be my background of my next thumbnail. But now it's time to finish up the journey. Going down into the valley. Because we are pretty high up. Big elevation changes here. The House of Elrond. There it is. Literal points granted. I completed explore the road to Rivendell. Watch your step, you not want to tumble into the river. Very true.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, I have to talk to Elrond. I know I'm just a rando, but I require an audience. Here's the guest rooms. Oh, there's Gimli and Legolas. Hello. Here's Aragorn. I've spoken deeply with Gandalf, but even he cannot see the end of every path. It has been long since I walked on the green grass and sang among the birches of Imladris. Book 3, Chapter 7, The Council Assembled.
I thank you for this news.
Oh, that I could be there to aid in those matters, but it would seem my fate lies to the south and not the north. I will compose a message for Halbered and ask Master Elrond if one of his elves could carry it to Esseldine. You have done enough, and you have my thanks. For now, take what ease you can here in Rivendell. What am I gonna get? I'm gonna get some... Well, I'm going to get the locket, because that sells for the most.
Welcome to Rivendell.
Alright, book 4, forward. The troubles of... The troubles of what? Doesn't tell me everything. Welcome to Rivendell, where you will find the last homely house east of the sea. Cordrin. The road to Imladris is not as forgiving as once it was, and I commend you for your efforts. I hope the waters of the ford have calmed since our passage. We left them in turmoil. I fear the cause of these troubles is not yet concluded. Lord Elrond is the master of the house here. He should be given news of your arrival. You will find him in his library on the upper floor of the last homely house to the northeast. Aragorn's sending me straight into Elrond. A momentous decision.
Greetings.
Level 32. I have borne this broken blade for many long years, Cordrin, always unused, for these are the shards of Narsil. Yes, Narsil, the sword wielded by Elendil of Westerness in battle before the Black Gate of Mordor, the sword that broke beneath him in battle with Sauron upon the slopes of Orodruin. Though Gil-galad had fallen and Elendil was slain, two still stood against the might of Sauron. In the shadow of that fell tower, Isildur, the son of the king, and Elrond, half-elven, herald of Gil-galad. It was with the hilt shard of Narsil that Isildur cut the one ring from Sauron's finger, and the power of the Dark Lord was broken. The light of Narsil was extinguished, but its shards came again to the north. Though Isildur himself never returned from the Gladden fields, the shards have been passed from father to son in his line for years beyond count, but the sword has never been remade. The old victories did not last, Cordrin, and the shadow has returned. We have need of Narsil's light once more. The blade must be reforged. Speak with Himeldir at the forges here in Rivendell, in the northwest corner of the Vale, and tell him of my decision. I would have him know that Narsil is to be remade. Oh, and Boromir. Boromir is here as well. Alright. Let's go talk to Himeldir. There's a skirmish camp. I guess now that I'm in Rivendell and I'm going to go up to it'll be easier going this way. Probably. I should probably smelt all of my... I've got 227 dwarf iron. So I should probably do all my crafting stuff while I'm here. This looks like the crafting area. The Market of Rivendell.
may I be of service to you?
The Boartooth Dagger.
Megovanen.
Not bad.
May I help you?
Actually, I'll go up because Hemeldir, there's forges up here. Or I guess down over here. Only through banding together shall we be free of the enemy. Enafan. Accept my welcome to the forges of Imladris, friend. Narsil is to be reforged. My heart would be filled with joy at this news, friend, for Aragorn and for all of Middle-earth, if it were possible. The shards were kept a while in Imladris for safekeeping, and I often gazed upon them. It is with sadness that I must tell you that reforging the sword may not be possible. Its history is known to me, long and storied as it is, but I will tell you only the portion that causes me to grieve. Of old, elves of the house of Feanor crafted numerous wonders, items of great power and beauty. Among these were the Silithair, adamants possessed of the light of the stars. The dwarf smith Telkar used one of these stones in the creation of Narsil, and the Silithar it was that caused the blade to glow with silver light when wielded in battle. All of the Silithair were lost during the long centuries since the forging of Narsil. Without such a stone to use in the reforging, the sword will never achieve the greatness it once had. I am sorry. Bring this news to Aragorn with sorrow. He's like, oh, I can't do it. Alright. I will go back to Aragorn and tell him of this sad news. The guest rooms.
Greetings.
You have returned from speaking with Hemeldir? What did he have to say about the reforging of Narsil? I see. Hemeldir is a fine smith, but he shares the dour outlook of his people. If he needs a Silithar to reforge the sword of Elendil, we will find for him a Silithar.
Greetings.
Talk to Elrond. A man called Estel. I was very young. My father Arathorn was slain by orcs, and my mother brought me to stay here at Rivendell. I was called Estel by my mother Gilrain, and by all those who dwelt in the Vale, and I rode far afield seeking adventure with the sons of Elrond. I considered him my father as much as did Illidan and Elro here. At the age of 20, Lord Elrond took me aside and told me my true name and of my heritage, that I descended in unbroken line from Elendil of old. He gave to me the ring of Barahir and the shards of Narsil, but he withheld the scepter of Anuminas, saying I had yet to earn it. He withheld too another treasure, but I will not speak of that. Soon afterward, I went in search of a Silithar with which Narsil might be reforged. Yes, I knew then of the ancient Silithar and of the need for one, but I was young, and I did not pass the test that was set before me. The time had not come for Narsil's remaking. I have a message for Master Elrond. Bring it to him faithfully and return with his words, and I will better know how to proceed. Here is my message. I know now what Gwyndeth sought of me in the watery darkness, and I am prepared to give it. Elendil was a wiser man than I. I wait your return, Cordrin. Oh, those were Bilbo's trolls. A little screenshot of them. Alright, time to go talk to Elrond. Get some good pictures here. Do I want this to be the main area instead of Bree? Depends on if I can find everything I need here. There's a mailbox. Oh, I was up at the forge. I didn't do my crafting. Oh well. I got too caught up in the story. The Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins, Chapter 1. It's locked. Okay. The last homely house.
You may be of service to me.
Talk to Etherbane. I gotta talk to Elrond. Wow. Wow. Elrond's Hall, the Hall of Fire. There's a healer. Consumables trader.
Are you looking for something, friend?
Don't know what that is for. Okay. Think I need to go this way? Oh, it's the dining room. Raiders of the Second Breakfast. That's Rivarta of Menelor. Oh. This goes to Bilbo's room. Is Bilbo in here? Frodo, Gandalf. Bilbo is not here. I remember Bilbo's stories about Rivendell when I was young. It feels strange being here. We are safe for the present, but soon we will be thrust again into danger. Alright. Frodo and Gandalf are hanging out in Bilbo's room. Guest chambers. You must have completed quest book 12. Book 12, chapter 10, Half-Truths. Wow. I'm only on book 4. I can go to the Hall of Fire, though. Here's Bilbo and Lindir. Bilbo Baggins. Oh, you can come up and cook here? Can I do my prospecting here? No, because it needs a forge, not an oven. Can I do my prospecting here? Let me just take out my anvil real quick and put my ores in your fire. Wow. This place is big. There's even an upstairs. Balconies. The halls are for rest and quiet contemplation. Okay, so that's the Hall of Fire. Alright, let's go upstairs now. East Porch. It's not often that we have visitors from Thranduil's folk. Oh, here we go. This is the East Porch. Got some waterfalls right out here, spraying you with that probably cold mist. Oh, and there's yet another floor. Wait, what's over here? There's a minstrel. Oh, they're playing some music over here. And the Scholars Guild Hall is under here. Just a townsperson, someone just reading. Elrond's library, here we go. That's where I need to be. I want to keep exploring, but... Study. I can study. Scholars. There are many books. Okay, here we go. Here's Elrond. Oh, look at that guy. Jednir. He's level 55. He looked cool. He was a dwarf. He was a dwarf. Alright, Elrond. In the last homely house you shall find rest and refreshment from your long road. A man called Estelle.
Dark days.
Aragorn has traveled many roads since his early failure in the tomb of his great ancestor. What would Gwyndeth make of him now, I wonder? You look puzzled, young one. Do not despair. I will explain my words to you and give counsel to him whom I once called Estelle.
Will you lend me your aid once
The city of his fathers. Aragorn came to us when he was only 2 years of age, his father Arathorn having been slain by the arrows of the orcs. Gilraen feared for her child's safety and brought him to Imladris, seeking to keep the fact of his birth from the eyes of the enemy. I bade Gilraen keep his true name and lineage secret, and she called him instead Estil, or Hope. When he reached 20 years of age, I saw that he had come early to manhood, and I gave to him knowledge of his lineage and the name his father had given him, Aragorn. Full of hope was he on that day, but he soon would be laid low with a love far above his station. For walking in the woods near sunset of the next day, he encountered Arwen, my daughter, and was stricken with love for her. I do not know why he went to... I do not know why he went to Anuminas, but I always believed he made the journey to prove to himself he was worthy of loving such a maid. He went to that ancient city, long deserted, in the company of my sons, and with Calenglad, a ranger that came at times to Imladris. Calenglad did not return from Aragorn's journey to the city of his fathers, and when next I saw Aragorn, the experience had left its mark upon him. Return to Aragorn and tell him that I agree the time has come for Narsil to be reforged, and I will give to it a new name, Enduril, Flame of the West. We will have need of its light before the end. I am helping in the reforging of Narsil. Alright, Book 4. Forward, the Troubles of Rivendell. The path you took to my doorstep has been perilous, Cordrin, and its dangers all too common in these dark days. If you will consent to lend us your aid, it will not be the least of your challenges.
A strange fate brings you hither.
Book 4, Chapter 1. Where is the horse and it doesn't show me the whole name. Welcome to Imladris, Cordrin. It is good that you have come. Rest well, but not too deeply or too long. We have need of adventuring folk, for there is evil beyond the veil. Not more than 2 months ago, a hobbit by the name of Frodo Baggins and his companions were pursued to the fort of Bruinen by servants of the enemy. Not more than so... Okay, so they've been in here for around 2 months already. I speak of the Nine, the Nazgul, fell creatures in the service of Sauron, and though the Bruinen fell upon them at my command, we have found the steeds of only 8. One of the riders is unaccounted for. My son set forth with scouts bound to them by friendship to seek this missing rider. I ask that you speak with Elladan at their camp of Thorinhad among the Bruinen gorges, and lend your aid to the search. We must learn where this Nazgul has gone, and most importantly, his designs. House of the Master.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I will finish that.
Will you lend me your
A place
aid
of
once
rest.
more?
Be assured, Cordrin, that evil that remains in Antornath will be dealt with, though I must consider the best course of action to ensure that it is so. In the meantime, you should take the opportunity to rest. Rivendell is a refuge to all who come in peace. There are indeed some in this house already who have taken a pause from their trials. You should seek them out and speak with them. Bilbo Baggins spends much of his time in the Hall of Fire, performing the songs and poems he writes for his friend Lindir. You may also find Gandalf the Grey in Bilbo's apartments. He has many concerns, but Frodo Baggins is his greatest. You should seek them both out while you are here. Complete the Riddle Game quest arc, and complete Frodo's Burden. Okay. That seems to be a little bit of a higher level. Book 4, Chapter 1. Where is the horse and the rider? I gotta go back and talk to Elladan now. Oh, wait. I was like trying to go through this door. That is not the door. that I came in through. No. Jorgun back again. He's level 40. He's a Bjorning. That mean he's got the power of shape-shifting? Turn into a bear? Like his ancestor? Much to do. This is cool. Okay. That's the east porch. I guess we'll head down and out, because I gotta go back and talk to Elladan. I've also got to talk to Aragorn. I guess I'll go talk to Aragorn before I leave. So the timeline in terms of where the Fellowship is at is that Frodo has made it, have been here for, or they've been around here for 2 months. But yeah, we've got to get Narsil reforged into Anduril before they leave. Alright, Aragorn.
Greetings.
I am glad that Master Elrond agrees with my decision, for his counsel is near to my heart. It is true that I journeyed in my youth to Anuminus, the city of my fathers. Even then it had stood empty for long years, but it was once the shining jewel of my people, and I desired to see it with my own eyes. I thought too that if I recovered the Silithar that lay within Anuminus, the only one of the stones to remain in this bend of the world, I might reforge Narsil and prove myself worthy of the fate to which I had been born. Elladan and Elrohir accompanied me on my journey to Evendim, and my kinsman Calenglad also. He had sworn an oath to my father, and renewed it in my name before we departed. Much of the city had already been reclaimed by the waters of Lake Nenuiel when we arrived, and I despaired of finding the Silithar within the flooded tomb where it lay. But lo, the maiden Gwyndeth appeared before us, and charged me with the task to prove my worthiness of receiving the Silithar. My youthfulness betrayed me. Though I had the form of a man, I had not wisdom or experience, and Gwyndeth found me wanting. The Silithar was not to be mine that day. When I stood before the flooded passages of Elendil's empty tomb on the outskirts of Anuminus, I believed it right that Narsil be reforged. I could not understand why Gwyndeth refused me access to the Silithar. Now I believe I understand.
Greetings.
Long years have passed, and I have not seen Calenglad since that day. He did not return with me. He had become enamored of Gwyndeth and Lake Nenuiel, and chose to remain behind. I offered to free him from his oath to me, but he refused, saying, "You are my lord and have power over me, but I ask that you allow me to remain here. I will keep watch over the city and safeguard the lake until such time as you return. In this way I will uphold my oath." Calenglad has remained at Tinudir ever since. I would rejoice to speak with him again, but preparations are underway for a journey of great danger and importance, more important even than the reforging of Narsil, and I cannot journey to Anuminus. But you, my friend, you can bring to Calenglad my words, and tell him that we now have true need of the Silithar, where once we did not. Bring this letter to Calenglad, Cordron, and remember that you act in my stead. You are my agent to Nudir, an island on the eastern shore of Lake Nenuiel in Evendim, and we speak with one voice. Always remember that respect cannot be bought, but must be earned. Do not undervalue it, and we shall yet see Anduril reforged from the shards of Narsil. Bring Aragorn's letter to Calenglad. This is a cool quest chain. Okay. Calenglad remained in Evendim. It is a level 32 quest. I am 36, so I should be able to do it for sure, because it is light blue. The question is, I have no idea where Evendim is. Evendim. It's above the Shire, west of Fornost. There's a skirmish camp over there, and a stable master at Tinudir. Lake Evendim. So how do I get there? So the North Downs. It looks like there's a pass through the North Downs somewhere that leads over there. Okay. While Frodo and company are resting from their journeys, I am sent off Actually, I'll head up to the stable master and go talk to Elladan next. I'm sent off to find the Silithar to reforge Narsil. Which is a total side quest because it's not even part of the book chapters. And they're also waiting for me to, I have to find where the last of the Nazgul is, because they want to know where the Nazgul are before they head out on their journey. Thorinhod is where I'm going, because that's where Elladan is. Oh, time to stand up and stretch a little, maybe. Been sitting down for too long. Sitting down. journey back to Thornhodge. Gotta go down through Highmore and across the Ford of Bruinen. Dwarf iron deposits. Oh, I didn't do my crafting. Hop off. Can't be skipping this dwarf iron. Got so caught up in the story that I was forgetting. We are pretty high up in the mountains. Platinum deposit. Rich dwarf iron. Five chunks. I like it. Ooh. Here's the horse and rider, but I'm just gonna manually ride because I want to collect the dwarf iron and the platinum and on the way down. That way, by the time I do go back to somewhere where I can forage, I'll just totally complete artisan. Get it mastery and or proficiency and mastery, hopefully all in one go. Oh, ooh, that was close. You gotta be careful on these mountain passes. proceed with caution. Slow down. And here we come to the ford. It has definitely calmed. Excuse me. $250. Gonna hit that 300 and work on 400. Oh, that's a Beorning. They're in bear form. They're going quick. That was a speedy bear. Okay, we're on the path up to Thorinhod.
What can I do?
Alright, Book 4, Chapter 1. Where's the horse and rider? My father has sent you to aid us. It is good that you have come, for we have made an unsettling discovery. It seems likely the missing rider is still somewhere within the wilderness of the Trollshaws.
Might you spare a moment?
Shortly after Frodo Baggins and his company came to Rivendell, my father sent us to search for signs of the Nazgul, the 9 riders of the enemy. We found the bodies of 8 horses downstream, but of the last there was no sign. We searched further, but still found nothing. We traveled far afield into lands to the south, and still found no sign of the fleeing rider. Only on our return journey did we find something. Hoofprints in the South Trollshaws, far south of the road. There are many narrow valleys in that region. The Nazgul might lie there, sheltered from prying eyes, waiting for his time to strike. Journey far south of the road in the South Trollshaws cordon and seek out the missing rider. The ruins within those narrow channels have a fell reputation. Minus Agor, that place was called of old. Or minus Agor? Agor? And the Nazgul may have sought it out for that reason. This quest is meant to be completed while grouped, but can be attempted solo. The stone you receive upon bestowal can be used for a short-term buff that will enable you the benefit from the inspiration buff while in a fellowship smaller than 5. Okay, so I'll get inspiration, find some sign of the missing Nazgul, or if you find yourself without a full fellowship, you may draw upon inspiration. Okay.
How can I be of service?
I will definitely draw upon inspiration. Can I ride to Barrachin's camp from here?
Megovanen.
I can, but I'm probably not going to because I want to mine. I am going to cross country through the bear den. Platinum. Here we go. No! A wolf. I'm at 65 platinum, that's a decent amount. Excuse me. A rich dwarf iron deposit. Oh. My horse was trying to just run right past it. That mountain bear was getting really close. Okay. Now the question, will I be able to go south through here? Or should I should probably wait till I get to like that dip and then go south. Oh, that guy was on a boar. That guy was on a boar mount. Okay, now I'm in the South Trollshaws. off the beaten track here, and we'll head straight back into scary area. Except I'll put that on pause for just a minute, because this is a rich dwarf iron deposit. Okay. So I'm looking through this pass. Strength swell within your chest. Here is a place where you can draw upon inspiration, which I will do. Okay, there's some trolls around here. Find some sign. Oh, there's a person here. Start quest to the Hillmen of Minas Agor. Okay. Find some trolls. That person put the beat down. Wonder if they're gonna invite me to a fellowship. Naramarth is killing the guys I need. I'll help with this part. Oh. What is she? She's a champion? She doesn't seem interested in helping me or tagging these guys with me. So I'm just gonna let her do her thing. Oh, the Black Horse Corpse. Collect Bridle of the Black Seed. Bring Bridle of the Black Seed to Eladon. Defeat Conqueror in the South Troll Shells. 5 out of 10. There's Cargwools here. level 75s. Oh, there's a bunch of them around. I still need to fight 5 more hillmen. Okay, here we go. Oh, my inspiration ran out. Kill all the little ones first, and then I can work on the trolls. That was like 5 guys.
Are these elites?
These are just signatures, which is the level below elites. So they're
Bigger than normal, but
yeah, bigger than normal, but not elite. Yeah.
only
There's higher than elites. Yeah. These are all just trolls. What happened to the men? Okay. Might have to go back. Looks like I've got aggro of like 4 of them, or I'm gonna have 4 of them on me. Yeah. Guess we'll come stand on the ranged one. This was... There's my banner down. My standard of honor. And we'll finish up the rest of these. That was like 5 trolls. Guess I need to go back. And hope some of those Corker men have respawned. Yeah. Okay, yeah, here's the last two that I need right here. Perfect. Ding, level 37. Get that extra point. Upgrade my standard of honor. Nice. Resummon my herald. Okay. Time to make our way out of this area. Looks like there's more trolls over here. Will I be able to just run through them though? Well, we found the horse. Dwarf iron deposits up in here. So running out of there glitched my music loop to still think I'm in combat. Feed completed. What did I do? Earned 5 Lotra points. Okay. I'm bringing the bridle of the Black Steed to Eladan. We will see what he has to say about it. So you have found the steed, but where is the rider, I wonder? You must go back and search for where he could have gone. That's what I'm guessing. Something like that. Oh. Oops. Didn't realize I was flying off a cliff there.
How can I be of service?
Book 4, Chapter 2, The Missing Rider. Your tale begins to fill in this puzzle for me, Cordrin, and I think I now see what has happened. Caught between the remainder of Frodo's company and the raging of the Bruinen, the 9 were forced into the torrent, but one escaped in the chaos. Near death, his steed bore him through hidden channels into some place where, nearly formless, he gathered his strength. His horse he abandoned, and he vanished into the wild. Without his cloak he would be all but invisible to us, a malice on the wind. If he takes it onto himself again, it is only to give shape to his strength. It means he has survived the ordeal unharmed, and will surely strike at us again. We are running out of time, Cordrin. True. Oh. Rognem. I got an upgraded weapon. Two-handed hammer. Let's go ahead and equip that. An elvish relic. You must have completed quest scouts among the Bruinen Gorges. I just got some reputation. Book 4, Chapter 3, The Wisdom of Lord... probably Elrond. We know more than we did, Cordrin, but we do not yet know what we must. For the safety of all those who live or journey in this region, the whereabouts of the missing Nazgul. His steed was our greatest ally in this search, for while he could remove his cloak and remain nearly unseen, his horse was a mortal creature, and its physical trail could be followed. With the creature now dead, either from exhaustion or at his master's hand, our ability to track the Nazgul is lessened. Lessened, but not gone, perhaps. I would ask you to return to Imladris and to consult with Lord Glorfindel For he is accounted very wise, and may have some stratagem we have not yet tested. He keeps close counsel with my father and with Mithrandir, and often contemplates near the falling water by my father's house. He may be able to help us find this missing Nazgul. Talk to Glorfindel. I will talk to Glorfindel. However, I will relog real quick to fix the music loop again. Got stuck in battle mode. Level 37. Not too bad. There we go. And back we go to Rivendell. This time for sure, I will do my smelting and forging at Rivendell when I get back. So I will gather as much as I can along the way. Back to... Oh, and there's one sending me even back further? Well, of course. Of course it is. But that is the way of such things. Make the cross of the fjord. Not Beorn yesterday, known in Rivendell. Not Behorn yesterday. That's a good name. A funny one. Okay. Here's the road now. My road leads to this platinum node that's inside the tree almost. I'm off the beaten trail. But there's ore veins on the trail. Okay. What am I working on? I need to go to Rivendell. And I need to use the forges when I get there. I don't know if this way is... This way is probably longer, actually. I should have probably gone down across the bridge. That's okay. This is the way that I know how to go. So it is the way I'm going. Well, I didn't quite get to 300, but that's okay. I'm at 287. It'll get me a fair way. Forge. Smelting. We'll start off with platinum. 39 platinum ingots and 143 dwarf iron ingots. Let's hope I get... Oh, I'm not on critical success. Cord is the game community manager. Cordovan is very close to Cordrin, which is the name I chose. Am I gonna get proficiency just off the platinum? That's the question. I think the answer is yes. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna be so close. Oh, I barely will. I barely had enough to get proficiency. You become proficient artisan prospector. You may now use master prospector recipes or continue to work towards completing artisan prospector mastery. Oh, the next thing is ancient iron ingots. Westernist steel ingot. Westernist steel ingot is from dwarf iron and lumps of coal. Elf steel is from ancient iron. Ancient iron ingot is from chunks of ancient iron ore. Ancient nickel ore. Silver ore. Okay. Well, let's see, 138. Where's the calculator? 137 times 8 is 1,000 points. So I will definitely get mastery. Because it's only 880 to mastery. So yeah, gathering all that dwarf iron was good. Now I just have to do the actual smelting of it. Smithing, turning it into bars. Okay. I think. once I get all these dwarf iron ingots. Oh, the great swords. My quest axe has surpassed my crafting. Or my quest hammer. It's not an axe, it's a hammer. Which means I need to get through artisan and get into master. But the armor is going to be amazing. Actually, I've already crafted some of it. What do I need then? Oh, maybe I crafted a whole set of it. I guess maybe a new chest piece. Dwarf iron. When did I craft all this stuff? Dwarf iron gloves. Well. Well, I will just do the processing, the shavings thing then to get skill. And I'll just get as much, well, maybe get to mastery on those and then I'll be able to craft upgraded gear. Wonder how far through my level I'll get. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm like kind of towards the beginning, I guess. Do you do tasks? I have not done any tasks, no. Do they give good stuff? I don't even know. Cause I haven't done any. But I have seen the task boards around. I just haven't done any. Tasks give rep, but every week you get an auto crit item. What do you mean? What's an auto crit item? When you get to mastery, you can make a better item if you crit on it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I had done some of that on my journeyman gear. Oh wait, this is prospecting. You can craft like the purples, or you can get it to like proc into the purples if you crit on it. Mastery in the tier, yeah. I've been making sure to get mastery in each one so that I can... I mean, the armor I've been making has been staying ahead of where I'm at the moment, but if I can get to the point where I can proc these heavy armors into the purple, or the dwarf irons or whatever, then yeah, that's good stuff for sure. Okay, my tool completely broke.
Megovanen.
Save my bars. Was that everything? I think I can... sell the rest of that. Alright, 50 more. I'll definitely hit mastery. In artisan. Also some cool stuff to get with higher rep from some of the factions, like a port to Bree. I have my... like, you'll just get, like, just an item that will port you to Bree. Because I've got, like, my milestone thing is set to Bree currently. But I don't have, like, an extra port. So that would be nice. I haven't been back... well, I got to a... well, where did I get to? I got to friend. I am a friend with the Men of Bree currently. Alright, 2 more and I'll hit mastery in the artisan prospecting tree. There we go. But I'm going to finish up the extra 33. Right. I am a master artisan prospector now. Did you do any of the Barrow Downs? I did a tiny bit of the Barrow Downs. I'm not sure how much more. I mean, I bet there was a lot more to do. But I just don't know. I got up to the point where I had to go into some sort of dungeon that required a full group. And so I didn't do that, and then I left. And there might have been more quests around the area. I didn't go into the southern Barrow Downs at all. I was just in the north area, so I'm sure there was a bunch more stuff to do down there. Oh, that was a crit. Got 3 ingots out of that one. Okay, so that was all of the... Let's go ahead and do weaponsmithing. Processing and create iron shavings. Where's my calculator again? Oops. Ripped off of it. 78 times 8. 624. Yeah, that's not gonna be too bad. I'll hit proficiency, and then I needed, what, 880 for mastery? This is where it shows all the... just smelting away. Well, smithing now. I am crafting dwarf iron shavings. Become a proficient artisan weaponsmith. I can now do master smithing. Not until I get F steel. Elf steel. Minimum level of 42. Wow. I am so going to miss my VIP when I go back to free. You get a potion that speeds you crafting for 14 days. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm on the slow crafting, I guess. I was like, I'm just on free, so I didn't know that VIP's got a potion. And a traveling vault. So you can just open the vault at any time. So I wouldn't have to go back to Bree. I don't even know if there's a vault in Rivendell. There probably is, maybe. I just don't know where. Oh, that stopped my... Actually... Maybe Rivendell doesn't have one? I see an auctioneer. I'm not seeing a vault necessarily. Okay. 78. Doing this math again. 624 plus 184 is going to be 808. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to be able to get mastery with this much. Yep, get into any of your banks or wardrobe. Wow. Sounds like it's got some nifty features. I'm getting I got a critical success, which means I got an extra bar, so I'm going to be able to do even more than what I calculated. So I'll definitely hit mastery with weaponsmith. And then I'll have to go and switch to Metalsmith and see how far I can get through Metalsmith Mastery on the Artisan with the rest of my remaining materials. I didn't want my herald to be standing right on top of me, so I scooted him over. The Rivendell Vault is in the last Hollow House if you ever need it. Okay, so there is a vault in there. Okay, I just can't zoom into the actual building and all the stuff that it has. Okay, but that is good to know, thank you. Gonna have to pull out my lumps of coal eventually. Which those lumps of coal are still the extra that I bought from the very beginning accidentally. I just haven't been using them very much. It's because I've been out leveling my... Or I've been... keeping up with my gear as much as possible, as much as I can anyway. Although there might be more recipes here in Rivendell, I haven't even looked. I'm gonna have to go and make sure I buy all the recipes. Gathering all that dwarf iron is paying off now. Okay. So I just need like 10 of these. Oh, my hammer broke.
Megovanen.
Right, he's only got up to tier 3. He's a novice metalsmith.
At your service and
Legendary items for Forge Masters. You've used a Forge Master for the first time, and there's sure to be many more visits in the future. Forge Masters can reforge your legendary items for you as you level, increasing their base damage and the maximum level your traceries can achieve. You can generally reforge your weapon every 5 levels, or as new content releases, increase the average level of gear available in Middle-earth. Huh. Well, I definitely won't be using that thing anytime soon. I was hoping there would be like a master metalsmith that would give me good recipes, or higher level recipes. Alright, here we go. I am now a mastery artisan weaponsmither. Now I just gotta do the same thing with metalsmithing. Alright, then make my dwarf iron shavings. Get like 200 points. I should be able to get proficiency with artisan. I definitely won't get all the way up to mastery. Or complete mastery. Artisan weaponsmith title. Master. 37 ingots. And then I just do ingots to shavings back and forth until I run out of materials. I just try to squeeze as much XP as I can out of it. Alright, I'm proficient metalsmith, so I can at least craft the master level stuff. Can't even use it to level 42. I'm gonna have to figure out where to get ancient iron. But it's probably just in the next level up of area. Oh, Rivendell's going good. I got a quest to help with rebuilding Narsil into Enduril that I need to go do. It's green. And then I am back and I need to talk to Glorfindel now. Because I went and I found the Black Rider's horse. But I remembered that I needed to do my crafting stuff, and so I've taken a time out. I've taken time out to come and get all my crafting stuff situated. Now I'm just squeezing out the last of the points I can get into metalsmithing. I hit mastery into artisan on prospecting and weaponsmithing. Now I'm trying to eke out the mastery of artisan with the rest of the materials. Can make 20 more shavings. How far through artisan will I be able to get? Okay, 20. Times 80. or times 8. 160 points. Yeah, 160. Which 160 would put me at about 500 and something, almost 600. I got a critical success. It's an extra bar right there. Not too bad. $500. And 68, almost 600. Get another 80 points here. Yeah, we're gonna get definitely we'll hit 600. It's I'm gonna be so close. But I won't have enough, I don't think, to get to 880. Which means I'll have to gather up more dark iron. Dwarf iron. Let's see how many times I can crit. Oh, I crit once already on my first one. Which is an extra bar. If I can crit one more and get 2 extra bars. Unlucky. Yeah, it's gonna be so close. Oh, I'm gonna get to 800. I didn't get any crits. That time. Come on, yes. Yes. Perfect. Alright. I'm done with the dwarf iron. I am on to ancient iron, nickel, and silver. I did. I hit mastery with all 3 of them with what I brought back. Those extra crits were just enough. Okay, let's go talk to Glorfindel. So I can unlock chunks of dwarf iron. I can unlock artisan weaponsmith recipes. I can unlock that. I'm not going to be doing artisan or expert anymore. Because I used all my bars to get skill instead of plus I started off with the, maybe I'll keep those. Well, no, because I'm not going to gather anymore, so it won't matter. My gear will hold up until I get a notary. Okay, I'm on the right road. Last homely house. Clerk.
Sweet-eyed Melon, how may I be of service?
Of kin. Kinship. Nope. I can't sell to that guy, sadly. That's okay. Oh, yes. The vault is here. Yeah.
How can I be of service?
You can hold on to my platinum for me. The rest of this stuff I am just gonna sell. Alright. Glorfindel. Are you in Bilbo's room with Gandalf and them? No, but I can talk to Gandalf.
Perhaps you.
Frodo's burden. Talk to Frodo. I have a need of an adventure, Cortrin, and it might be that you will serve nicely. My friend Frodo here will soon be leaving on an errand both urgent and secret. Hobbits are remarkable creatures, and Frodo is more remarkable than most. He has stepped forward to accept a charge that would daunt even those counted most brave in all the annals of the world. Do not ask me about his task, and do not ask Frodo either. He He may wish to speak of it, but it is better that he not do so. I do ask you this, speak with him and gauge his feelings. Much depends upon his courage and good hobbit sense, but I am loath to send him into danger if he is not prepared for what he may face. Alright, Frodo.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I am pleased to meet you, Cortrin. You are a friend of Gandalf? Indeed, he is very mysterious. I am sorry I'm not entirely myself today. There are a lot of things on my mind, you might say. This is a place of rest, and I know that Bilbo is very happy spending his days riddling and singing in the Hall of Fire, but it just feels like I am so far from home. Would you take a walk with me? The cool air will do me good, and I would very much like to hear about your adventures. Okay.
Thank you for the company.
A walk will do me good, I think. Are you ready to go? Rivendell is a beautiful place, and I have very much enjoyed strolling along its paths. Travel now? Oh, here we go.
I am concerned for Bilbo, for he bears a great burden. It is my hope that those whom I have sent to watch over the Hobbit will determine if his mind remains strong enough for the task of his adventures.
That background noise is so loud. That water and stuff. A walk is just the thing, Corjin. You can tell me about your adventures. There is nothing I like quite so much as a good adventure story. Real adventures somehow aren't the same, are they? Have you been in Rivendell long? I've been in and out recently. Not for very long at all. I got here and I did some errands, and then I had to go and find out where the Black Rider was. Sam thinks it a queer place, but I think he likes it too. Do you like being an adventurer? Yeah, it's alright. I once wished I could have adventures like Bilbo did. My own adventure wasn't like Bilbo's at all. Well, that's because you haven't expounded upon your story. It is so beautiful. It's nothing like the Shire, though. I'm sorry, I'm not very good company tonight, am I? There's something I need to do, but I am afraid. I am afraid for my friends. They love me too much to let me do this myself. I almost wish they didn't. I will have to do this alone. But you don't have to do this alone. I'm only solo because, well, even I have my Herald here. I don't mean that. I should be happy that I have such good friends. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Yes. Let's see. You can get bulk smelting / refining recipes from skirmish camps. It helps to speed things along. Oh, that's good to know. Poor Frodo. He doesn't know what is coming. Yep, he has no idea. I've always said that a nice walk in the night air will do wonders to clear one's head, and it seems that I was right. I feel much better now, Cortrin. I enjoyed our conversation. If I see you again, we'll have to have another. When I see you again, I mean. Thank you again for the walk. Maybe things are not quite so grim after all. Oh, things are just beginning to grim.
All is well, then.
Frodo remains as high in my esteem as ever he did, Cortrin, and I thank you for accompanying him. He is made of stern stuff, our Frodo, and his worries are natural. They will give him strength in hard times rather than bring him to weakness. Frodo will be fine. Thank you, Cortrin. May your travels bring you out of danger quickly if they chance to bring you into it. Oh, Gandalf, why couldn't you have given me a two-handed sword. Well, I can sell it for 3 silver. He's like, I'm not going to give Glamdring to you. Okay. I need to be finding Glorfindel. Oh, is he in the library? The Word Horde of Gobathon? What is that? Oh, I'm too busy to do that right now. I can't go in there, apparently. Amsend, the Hall of Rest. Oh, wow. I want to sit on this and just recline and relax. Alright, Glorfindel, where are you? Far to the east, contemplating the waterfalls by the last homely house. So he's like outside. He's not even in here. Okay. I'll just jump downstairs and break my legs real quick. Ooh. Okay, he's out. Ooh. Through the bushes. Glorfindel, here he is. The waters bring news to us here in Imladris. Book 4, Chapter 3, The Wisdom of Lord Glorfindel.
How
You
can I
are-
be of service?
You are welcome to Imladris, Cordrin. These are times of trouble, but for now, at least, the curtain of shadow is held back, and we meet in peace. You bring grievous tidings from Eladin, but they are not entirely unlooked for. I fear that not all of the Nazgul were claimed by the Bruinen. This stray servant of the enemy will leave a mark on the wilderness. He may have already done so, and we can use it to track him. I give you my barrel, and ask you to hold it aloft at the ford of Bruinen. Return to me once you have done so, and we will speak further. Glorfindel's company.
Mind my words, traveler.
Well met. I know you to be a great traveler, and it occurs to me that I might be able to make use of your road lore. Long ago, an elf warrior named Urchiel was one of my company. She was a doughty fighter and a boon companion, but since I had heard nothing from her in recent years, I had supposed she had sailed over the sea and departed Middle-earth. Yet now comes word from a traveler that she is living in a glade near Lake Evendim. If you would be so kind, I will send you to her with my greetings and with an invitation to come to Rivendell now that Middle-earth is once again threatened by the enemy. If you accept this task, I will send you first to the Ranger Loremaster Cooling at Tinadur, an island just off the eastern shore of Lake Evendim. Since before the fall of Sauron, Evendim has been the domain of men, not of elves, so not only is it a courtesy to call on him first, but it may be that he knows just where Urchiel can be found.
May Gavanen
Okay, cool. Another quest that sends me over there because I need to bring Aragorn's letter to that same place. But for now, though, I am going to have to call it here for today. Made a lot of good progress. Made it into Rivendell and got my artisanship masteries done on all my craftings. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching and for participating. I appreciate all the comments and the help. And yeah, I'm gonna go for the evening, and I will talk to you guys later. Have a good one. Ended up at level 37.